Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K. Both these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster, Sprint.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Derek Jones, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Here's Watson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Harden. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Pass to Eubanks, beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. Outside Watson. Najee passes to Jokic. Can't get it to drop.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Porter with it. Dunn in his pocket. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Screen by Leonard for 3, and that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Back to Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Gordon. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Watson. Pass to Najee. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Leonard can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Gordon with it. Dunn in his pocket. Najee. Deflected. They retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Oh, puts up the runner and hits.
Such a sweet touch there from Jokic.
The drive by Harden. Good D by Jokic.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Back to Najee. There's the triple. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. And miss after miss right now. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with it. Najee in the post. Defended by Jones. Jokic, no good. Here's Harden. Leonard for 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the small forward. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
With the step back, outside for Harden. And there it is for him. Harden's got 12.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Najee sets a screen. Porter against Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 4. Got a hand on it. Porter in the post. Eubanks is there. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Leonard with the ball. Working on Najee. Pass to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Eubanks. Second shot opportunity. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Now here's Dunn. Outside Jones. All alone. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Porter. Back to Najee. Outside Watson. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Watson passes to Jokic. 1:46 left to play in the half. Pass to Najee. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A lot of new developments for the Clippers. Obviously, new jerseys and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena and doing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's the three. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Outside for Porter. Tries again. That shot off. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
It's Najee, high post. Eubanks is there. Jokic, the screen. Najee passes to Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Eubanks, the screen. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls. Second free throw, no good. It's deflected. They recover it. Dunn left side from behind the arc. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made up. Thanks very much, Ali. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Clippers on D. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Done with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
The Clippers lead by 13. Harden surveying the D. And here's Eubanks. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Harden's got 25 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but It's importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
To the inside, poke loose. Here's Gordon. Lays it up and banks it in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Eubanks, he's got 5 points.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Gordon attacking.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. Both free throws good from Gordon.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
And then Harden with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Watson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard, right side. Shoots a fadeaway. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Harden with it. He's against Watson. Harden misses. Nuggets trail by 14. Watson passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard spikes it down.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Up top, Porter. There's the drive. Outside Watson. Back to Porter. Jokic in the post. Eubanks defending. Clock at 4. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Outside Harden. 3-pointer off the mark. Gordon outside. Outside Watson. Back to Porter. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, they've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic, no good. Now Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Jones. No good on the three. Gordon outside. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Harden. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon finds Porter. Back to Gordon. Porter a screen. Gordon, the pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And there's the rejection. Leonard on the wing. Outside Harden. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It doesn't go for him. The drive by Watson for three. Gordon. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 8 rebounds in the game. Harden against Gordon. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden with it. He's against Watson. Harden can't hit. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Out to Leonard. Over Jokic. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Harden. Defended by Watson. Shot blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Gets it down to single digits.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside Harden. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Stolen by Harden. Outside Jones. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Clipper lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Eubanks the screen. Harden from outside. Jokic grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Outside Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 31 points.
And they came in here with some attitude and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Harden with it. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Good on the shot.
James Harden.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Watson in at the point guard position.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's Brown. And Jokic throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's DeRozan. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Ellis. Watson, the pass to Gordon. Jokic against Sabonis. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Now, here's Sabonis. Stolen. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. And Watson slams it in.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. A second chance effort. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's tipped. Over Jokic. Pass to Ellis. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Sabonis. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jokic with the bucket.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Jokic does damage from just about anywhere on the court. The corner spot is just one of his sweet ones.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Murray is screen on Jokic. Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Al Levine following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the foul, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Watson in at the one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jokic with the screen on Crowder. Brown bounces high off the rim and drops.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And here's Sabonis. Outside for Murray. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter passes to Gordon. Jokic against Sabonis. Knocks it loose and taken away by Ellis. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Watson kicks to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Sabonis. Jokic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside for Murray. Knocks down the 3-ball. Murray's got 5.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Now here's Levine. Guarded closely. Murray outside. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Shoots it. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Porter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray against Jokic. Pass to Watson. Here's Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jokic with the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Pass to Brown. Back to Porter, and stolen by Murray. Here's Crowder. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail, and the Nuggets pushing it up now. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
When Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The drive by Jokic. Rebound by Murray.
And it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Brown. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Up top, Sabonis. 8 points for him. Here's Murray. Outside, Crowder. Again, the miss by the Kings. The shot will not fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the favorite half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
To the paint, here's Watson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Oh, good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Jokic. He's got 17. No luck on the running jump shot. Here's Murray. Here he goes.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Watson inside. Ellis on him. Watson's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Sabonis against Jokic. With the shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Porter looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. It's Ellis on the wing. Inside. There's Sabonis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine.
2 minutes remaining.
They need this one, and the jam by Levine.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
And taken away by Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Driving inside. The open shot, Jokic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Jokic has got 23.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. The shot comes out. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Watson. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead. Double team Sabonis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You 2 players. Jump ball.
Here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Off the mark with the runner. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Murray. Levine up top. Another steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Murray. And now Sacramento on the break. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Ellis.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Brown.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Levine, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He's at the quarter century mark. 20. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets leading by 5. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Bean passes to Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Jokic. Jay Crowder with the rebound. King shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Sabonis. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Sabonis has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Kings. Pass to Jokic. Sabonis with the steal. On the wing, Ellis to tie it up. Drops in the tray. And this game is tied up now.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
A nice shot by Brown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sabonis kicks to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Off target with the open look.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Stolen by Levine. Ellis finds Murray. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the drive, Jokic. And a wide open look for Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good.
And check out the touch from Levine. He has all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Ellis, 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Denver with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Nikola Jokic, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. A ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Jokic passes to Porter. At the top of the key, Gordon. 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Fires from the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Kick out to Levine. Crowder from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Watson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic passes to Brown. Jokic a screen. And stolen by Murray. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Sabonis.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. That's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Gordon with a screen on Crowder. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Ellis surveying the D. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Levine finds Crowder. Sabonis' screen on Gordon. Murray the pass to Sabonis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Brown, count!
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Right side Sabonis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Ellis wide open. Can't get the three to fall. To take the lead. Misses the tray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had. And
all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran heavy matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's George. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And the shot goes in.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Murray passes to Watson. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. And he can't get that one. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Pass to Grimes. The three ball. Gordon pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jokic passes to Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Now Embiid launches it. Jokic grabs the board. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Watson. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Porter against George. And here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Oh, a terrific swat. Here's Grimes. Defended by Gordon. Oubre passes to Embiid. Now here's George. Back to Embiid. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
George, good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Embiid. Here's Grimes. Defended by Gordon. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Murray passes to Jokic. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. This will be his third free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And here's Gordon from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Out to Oubre. Fires the three. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic up top. Embiid covers. Jokic with a screen on George. Porter the pass to Jokic. Embiid with a steal. Here's George going inside.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Right side Porter. Jokic with a screen on George. Porter the pass to Jokic. Denver the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another shot. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here they come. The pull-up jumper. Not going to go that time. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing him.
Here's Embiid. Tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Inside, George passes to Embiid. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And Embiid drops them both. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? The 3. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oubre, a screen on Westbrook. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Porter with it. Jokic with a screen on George. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. Confident shooting from Jokic.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Left side Porter. Here's Jokic. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
George passes to Embiid. Off target with the three. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Westbrook. The open shot, Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Pass to Embiid. Good work defensively by Gordon. And here's Porter. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George with it. Now Porter defending. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Embiid against Jokic. Pass to Watson. The layup misses. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Embiid driving in. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Westbrook finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Embiid's got 12 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Jokic. With one on the clock. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
On the court for Denver, we've got Michael Porter. Aaron Gordon is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in at the four-man spot. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Jokic. Right side Watson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Alex. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And it's blocked by Embiid. George against Porter. To To the middle. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Watson. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strong finish by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Pass to Jokic. And he drives in to the right side. Outside Watson. Porter with a screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. Now here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Corner 3. No problem for Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Now George. Embiid, a screen on Porter. Here's George. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Jokic. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Jokic against Embiid. Left side Maxey, down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Westbrook against Maxey. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
'76ers trail by 9. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pure from three-point range.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Council's checked in. Here's Council. Right side Oubre. Pass to Embiid from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Exerting himself, Embiid.
And that's what makes Embiid special. So nimble for a 7-footer with great skills off the bounce.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Embiid missing again.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
From 18 feet away, and that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 15-point game. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Westbrook drawing the double. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Oubre. Inside and out of bounds. Denver will have it. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Number 28.
Denver leading by 15. Out to Gordon. Now Jokic. Embiid covers. From the high post. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Embiid. That shot off the mark. Good D by Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. Westbrook with the miss. 76ers trail by 15. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Offensive rebound. That one drops for him. Embiid's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Jokic, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The shot from 20 feet out. That one falls. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Westbrook outside. Down low. The shot. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic from downtown. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Great D that time from Jokic.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort. Council with a rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Porter. Fires for three. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
$2K Sports brings you the NBA on a... All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the in... Back of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. The kick out to Sabonis. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Leonard with the screen on Ellis. It's hard. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Levine throws it down.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Great defense that time from Ellis. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Into the lane, and Levine throws it down.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Now, here is Harden. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bean passes to Sabonis. DeRozan against Jones. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. 6 to shoot. Murray for 3. The rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings.
Jay Crowder.
And stolen by Dunn. Outside Leonard. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
The Kings leading. Right side, Sabonis. Ellis surveying the D. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left to play here in the first. Crowder against Jones. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Clippers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. And when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Jones kicks to Dunn. Stolen by Levine. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Sabonis. Over Eubanks. Sabonis' shot is off. Clippers trail by 3. Now Harden. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. LA's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. The deep 3 from Harden. A 3-pointer off the mark. On the wing, LaVine. Outside, Sabonis. Gets a very good look and converts.
Assisted by Zach LaVine.
And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from James Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
For 3, LaVine. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Harden against LaVine. Harden's shot is off. Kings leading now by 7. Crowder kicks to LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Tries from 10. And the shot is long. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Sabonis kicks to LaVine. Screen by Sabonis. And Zach LaVine hits from deep. LaVine's got 11 points. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's LaVine driving the lane. And LaVine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century that season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, I'm just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Harden against Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Harden. Outside, Sabonis. Clock at 6. Outside, LaVine. The shot, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Lets it go with a 3. Harden, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the inside, Ellis, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Harden. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray dishes to Ellis. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Bean with the rebound. Kings leading now by 6. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The rebound by Harden. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. Can't convert the two-handed jam. The Clippers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Murray from the arc. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. Good D by Jones. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Right side Sabonis. Murray scanning the floor. Sabonis kicks to Murray. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
That one good for 2. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Left side, Sabonis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Kings have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Kings leading now by 5. Ellis, the pass to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Murray outside. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. 7 points for Keegan Murray.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And here's Harden for 3. Hands it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Yeah, there's the versatility LaVine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Leonard against Murray. Fades away. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Levine against Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Jones finds Harden. Over Ellis. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 7 points.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Will it go? Here's Eubanks. No good from 18. Kings leading now by 12. Right side Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
The offensive rebound. Leonard kicks to Harden. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Great open look there. Dunn's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Sabonis' screen on Jones. And Levine with the steal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Leonard with the screen on Ellis. Harden. Tries again. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jones is out there with Batum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Levine's shot is off. Clippers trail by 9. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Levine looking around, fires the 3. Batum grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Harden up top, takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with it, now defended by Levine. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 27 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Outside for Murray. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake earns Valanciunas a trip to the line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Jones finds Harden. Inside. Kawhi with the flush.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. And even 3-on-3 break. Harden with it. Picked up by Ellis. Jones, no one around him. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Ellis in the post, guarded by Harden. Ellis against Harden. Outside, Levine. 4 on the clock. Batum grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Levine throws it down.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Harden against Ellis. Harden dishes to Leonard. Outside, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Knocked away.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3-ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Harden kicks to Batum. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine against Jones. Outside for Murray. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Harden against Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Lets it go from 14. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Jones against Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. No good.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws. That'll give them the lead here. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
It's stolen by Jones. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in a two-guard. Knocks down the triple.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Maxey, there's the block. Embiid gets the bucket. Now the Clippers with it. Harden surveying the D. And they get it back.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Here's George. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. With the fadeaway. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
No good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. Count it. Harden's got 8.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
George. And George with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Maxey on the wing. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Oubre can't hit. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harden against Maxey. Fires from the line. Here's Eubanks, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden can't hit. 76ers trail by 8. George passes to Grimes. Back to George. Now here's Embiid. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden missing again.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Leonard for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 11 points.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here we go. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Fades back. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
But that looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Maxey, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Eubanks, he's got 8.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Embiid. 13 feet out. Jones grabs the board. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 15.
a master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Here's Embiid. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Clippers lead by 11. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Fires the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Dunn. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't hit the second. 76ers trail by 14. George outside. Lets the three fly. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Oubre. There's the three. Rebounded by James Harden. And here are the Clippers now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Harden against Maxey. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Harden from outside. That shot is off. 76ers trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Maxey keeps defenders guessing, which is why they sometimes overcommit like this.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Harden with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 20 points.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
And it's blocked. And they get it back. They get it back. And Embiid throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Maxey against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Pass to Oubre. Oh, it's stolen away. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Dunn. Eubanks inside. And here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Leonard, a threat from deep.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Embiid misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Harden against Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leonard for 3. The shot comes out. Here's Maxey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
Both free throws good from Maxey. 9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Embiid. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Leonard. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Leonard's got 7.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Hits the trifecta.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. And the shot goes. And the Clippers lead by 10. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Harden. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Number 30, Adem Bona.
Pass to Bona. Over Jones. And it's Bona missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The shot by Eubanks, no good. 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to George. No good with the triple. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bona with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Stolen by Jones. Harden against Maxey. Harden into the lane. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 24.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. The Clippers lead by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Eubanks the screen. Fires from deep. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Bona. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Jones. Misses the three. 76ers trail by 10. Down low. Here's Embiid. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 29 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's George. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Leonard. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Jones up top. Pass to Eubanks. Harden with it. Leonard outside. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Fast break, here we go. Outside Jones, now Eubanks. Here's Harden. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Maxey, George out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Pass to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Maxey against Harden. Ooh, nice D from George.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Grimes, defended by Dunn. Outside Jones. Harden against Maxey. Harden drives in. Count it. Good. Harden's got 13 in the second half. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
76ers trail by 17. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Jones. And here's Harden. The rebound by Maxey. Well, the 76ers shooting about 41%. Here's Embiid. Got a piece of it. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Inside to the wing, right side. Dunn sends it home from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 20.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
It's stolen by Leonard. Maxey against Harden. Launches it from deep. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 20. Can they get it? And Maxey with the layup.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Maxey, that's good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Three-pointer, Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Maxey against Leonard. Pass to Bona. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Dunn. It's tipped. Harden finds Leonard. Jones from outside. Can't hit that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And stolen by Leonard. Three-pointer, Harden. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 40 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
46 seconds left in the game. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Rebound by Philadelphia. George passes to Maxey. And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside Harden. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Head forward, 6'7", number 2.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 1 spot. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Kept alive, the kick out to Porter. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Fades. Leonard no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Gordon. James Harden picking up that last basket. Jokic passes to Brown. Porter with it. Jones covering. Baseline J on the way. Porter, no luck. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Misses the 3.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that jam.
Right side Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Brown. Jokic. Eubanks grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Eubanks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now here's Jones. Harden missing his last shot. Going inside. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones sets the pick for Leonard.
Porter bringing the D now. Some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming up with stops.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Got that one up quick.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
The Nuggets trail by 3. The kick out to Porter. Drills it from outside. Porter's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Harden finds Dunn. Now Harden. And he drives in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. Pass to Jokic. Over Eubanks. Bucket is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
You've got Drew Eubanks. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. There's the pick. Fires from deep. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's deflected. Murray against Harden. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Watson the screen. Here's Murray. Tipped away. And stolen by Dunn. Harden the pass to Leonard. To the inside. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on Murray. It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Floats a runner. And Jones pulls it down. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Harden kicks to Leonard. Harden against Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Now, here's Jokic. Harden missing his last shot. Jokic inside. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic with his screen on done. The slam by Jokic.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Jokic, it's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Leonard, and the shot falls short this time. Here's Murray, pass to Jokic to the right side. Watson for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. Gordon out there with Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now here's Leonard. Three-pointer. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Takes it inside. Porter with a block. They retain possession. Leonard, the pass to Harden. Goes back up. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden's so effective with that shot.
Here's Watson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Watson's got his second bucket of the night. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Leonard, and he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
Murray left side. Watson the screen. Murray dishes to Watson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. They grab their own miss. Watson for 3. That one doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden looking it over. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Over Watson. Harden's shot is off. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Here's Harden. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Leonard, no luck. Denver shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Jokic against Harden. Jokic passes to Watson. Shoots over Leonard. No good off the front iron.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. Jokic with the screen on Dunn. Watson, the pass to Jokic. And now the Clippers on the break. It's deflected, and they get it back. Jokic against Leonard. Back to Harden. Now here's Leonard. Harden outside. And stolen by Murray. Jokic inside. Guarded by Harden. Over to the left wing. Watson kicks to Murray. Watson the screen. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Jokic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Jokic. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Harden against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Murray kicks to Watson. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And Porter, here we go. Watson surveying the D. Jokic on top. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And Jokic mows it down.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
And Leonard has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And done with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
There's Porter at the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Murray against Harden. And it's blocked. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Harden against Murray. Now Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
.119 left here in the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Porter, a screen on Leonard. And it's Jokic in the corner. Fires for three. Jokic from distance.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Denver's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Dunn passes to Eubanks. Leonard dishes to Harden. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray against Harden. So Los Angeles takes the win. It was a thing. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Allen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And the Nuggets will look to welcome all. Thanks for tuning. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Murray. Ellis passes to LaVine, releases. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's LaVine. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass.
Tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Murray. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Here's LaVine. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Gordon against Murray. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do." So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the dunk by Jokic.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Sabonis can't hit. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Sabonis. Takes the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Murray tries yet again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Murray with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Watson. Connects from downtown. Watson's got 5.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Outside Murray. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. No points so far. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
A night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
Porter's shot is off. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Murray for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Left side Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The Nuggets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Jokic against Sabonis. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Out to Sabonis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got his 2nd bucket of the night. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Ellis in at the 1. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
To the left wing. Outside Watson. Wide open. And another miss by Denver.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And the dunk by LaVine.
LaVine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Porter with a screen on Sabonis. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Murray, a screen on Gordon. On the wing, Murray. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Outside Porter. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Wide open look. The shot's good. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Levine. Over Gordon. Pass to Ellis. And here's Crowder from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Levine. The Kings leading. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And another miss by Sacramento.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray, a screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Grant the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
On the wing, Murray. Murray takes flight.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Pass to Murray. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Watson passes to Murray. And here's Jokic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Porter looks it over. Jokic the screen. Crowder with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray, a screen on Gordon. Out to Sabonis. From deep. And Crowder the bucket on the assist from Sabonis. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Jokic. They need this. And the dunk by Jokic.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Zignaji. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Off the inbound. Tries again. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Ellis. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Watson. He has 7. Here's Najee. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Here's Najee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Najee's got his first 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Ellis. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. Murray! Good from way out.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Woo.
Gordon on the take. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Aaron Gordon.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Sabonis can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Jokic. He's got 17. Gordon can't hit. Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
Yeah, roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Pass to Jokic. With some arc, and he lays it in. Jokic has got 19 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Levine takes off to the wing on the left. Sabonis against Jokic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Watson with it. He's got 7. Uses the glass on the layup. Watson's got 9. The Kings lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ellis. They kick it out to Murray. Down low. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to Levine. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket. And it's now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Crowder. Here's Ellis, defended by Watson. Here's Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine passes to Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. He's got 7.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Now Watson. He's got 9. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ellis. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine passes to Ellis. It's tipped! And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Just 2 to shoot. Crowder, the pass to Ellis. Kept alive. Outside for Levine. This one for 3. The triple goes for Levine.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The drive by Jokic. Pass to Najee. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Over Jokic. Sabonis can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Najee passes to Jokic. Pass to Gordon to tie it up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Najee sets a screen to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Nuggets lead by 2. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Sabonis. Driving inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse. But that time, he went with the power.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Here's Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Levine does a really good job of tackling. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
And he's good on the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Denver in the lead. And here's Gordon. Inside. Here's Najee. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Levine passes to Ellis. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. We know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows them.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. His coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Minute 35 left in the fourth. A nice shot by Watson. The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Defended by Watson. Ellis passes to Sabonis. On the break. Here's Gordon. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, Murray. Sabonis, right side. Here's Ellis. He connects! A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Murray against Gordon. To the middle. Najee. The shot, no good. Levine with some nice D. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Peyton Watson.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouls.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Off target from downtown. Now here's Sabonis. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close rally. Thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh!
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the 76ers. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for the... And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Kicks it out to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Jokic against Maxey. Jokic, no good. Left side, Maxey. The shot's good.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
George with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. George sets a screen for Embiid. Back to George. Down low. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Brown. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. The Nuggets moving the ball around. From 20 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Aiden Watson comes in for Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Porter, a screen on Embiid. Jokic kicks to Porter. And he gets it to go.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Watson's shot is off.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
George with the bucket.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Watson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic, no good. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Porter passes to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 8 points.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Aaron Gordon. Jokic is out there with Porter. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Embiid against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Cloak loose. George with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Porter kicks to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Grimes, defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Grimes, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jokic against Embiid. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Jokic with a screen on Oubre. Driving to the basket. Shoots. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Maxey finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Porter, no luck.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Back to Embiid. Here's Grimes, and stolen by Watson. Outside, Porter. To the paint. Jokic with it. George picks him up. 6 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oubre, and he converts the layup. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Gordon, stolen by George. Pass to Grimes. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Jokic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon. Embiid sets the pick for George with the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Porter with the steal. Here's Najee, covered by Oubre. Najee, good. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Unloads from 9, and it's good, but hold on, the officials. May want to look at that.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that does it for the first half of play. Philadelphia ahead as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Maxey with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
They set the screen. Offensive rebound. Watson dishes to Gordon. Watson surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. Pass to Gordon. It's tipped out to the wing. They set the pick. Charity stripe shot. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Here's Maxey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And a wide-open look for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. To the inside, Embiid. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. That's up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Watson's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oubre with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Embiid from outside. Goes back up. Oubre can't get it to go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Oubre's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Watson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game. The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to Embiid. Oubre with it. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Najee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Najee, no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. George looking around. Embiid with the screen on Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Porter.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Najee passes to Brown. Here's Najee, guarded by Embiid. Now Watson to the middle. Here's Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Pass to Embiid. Porter against George. Here's Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now it's 27 points for Joel Embiid. From past the arc. Najee, no good. The 76ers leading by 17. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Maxey against Gordon. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. Gordon finds Porter. Watson for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Zeke Najee gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jokic has checked in for Peyton Watson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Embiid with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot by George. Wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Swiped away. Jokic against Oubre. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Back to Jokic. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. And another miss by Denver.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Embiid. Porter with a block. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game. And so often, that's the difference.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Out to the right wing. Najee. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Outside, George from deep three-point land. Nice D from Porter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside, George. George double-teamed. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Maxey. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd would thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
folks, and what bet? Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Drew Eubanks. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Eubanks the screen. Take it away! And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Sabonis with it. Harden picks him up. Out left to the wing. Ellis. Three-pointer, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Harden misses. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Six on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Harden surveying the D. With the floater. Sacramento grabs the miss. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And no good. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Off with the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Murray from outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Levine against Jones. Down low. Sabonis, right side. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Eubanks. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Murray finds Levine. Sabonis, left side. Dunn with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Crowder. They now take the lead.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Murray. Jones against Levine. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Kings trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count that bucket.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Outside Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Here's Sabonis. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's Harden. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Sacramento.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the 2. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Fader on the way. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Ellis. Leonard defending. Murray from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Screen by Leonard. Harden from outside. And the Clippers miss again.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Sabonis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Levine surveys the D. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And it's Sacramento's ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Here's Sabonis. Can't cash it in from close range. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 12.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Sabonis. Give him 8. Out to the right wing. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Clock is at 3. The fadeaway. Rebounded by James Harden. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray! Good from way out. Clippers trail by 5.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Levine against Harden. Levine passes to Murray. Outside Levine. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Kings ahead, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums! They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Clippers trail by 5. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Harden, inside. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Fades and shoots. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 15 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. It's stolen by Dunn. And here's Eubanks. Outside Harden. Back to Eubanks. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. It's picked off. In transition. Here they come. Here's Leonard. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. On the take. Pass to Eubanks. For the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Levine with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Murray from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 7 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray against Leonard. Fades. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Levine against Jones. Levine passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Sabonis with a screen on Jones. Here's Levine. The rebound by Eubanks.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the wing, Jones for the lead. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Harden with it. He's got 17. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Jones against Levine. Murray, a screen on Jones. It's Levine with a drive to the middle. Here's Sabonis. Batum pulls it in. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. For the lead. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Murray, a screen on Jones. They kick it out to Murray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 7 assists in the game. No luck on that one. It's all tied in Sacramento. After a quick break, we're coming. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Leonard in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Crowder. From behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. So it's the Clippers now. They trail by 3. Pass to Batum. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Crowder. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Kings lead by 5.
Well, I'll tell you, great job by Crowder to free himself up, an aggressive interior scorer.
Batum, right side, fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Sabonis with it. Puts it up from 15. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Harden drives in. Up top, done. Now here's Leonard, defended by Murray. The fader. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's the second effort. Batum outside. 5 to shoot. Leonard inside, defended by Murray. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Jones. Levine. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder. That'll be a second foul of the game. Batum, the pass to Harden. Here he goes. Outside Jones. Inside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Outside Harden. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine on the take. Here's Sabonis. The shot off that time. Batum with the defensive effort. Leonard passes to Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Levine against Jones. Down low. Sabonis. Yes!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Batum. Money. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Yeah, you can see the trust they have in Nick Batum. So dependable in big moments.
Jones against Levine. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Now Levine. Into the lane. Oh, wow!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Batum. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's NBA basketball on 2K. And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters. filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Harden looking it over. And he banks in the layup.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
George with the screen on Leonard. Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Driving in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden with it. George picks him up. Kicks it out to Jones. No good with the triple. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now here's Harden. Offensive rebound, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
George against Leonard. George passes to Oubre. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Harden. And there's the lay-in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Pass to Harden. They set the pick. This one for three. Again, the miss by Harden. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Oubre, a screen on Jones. Maxey in the corner. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Harden against George. With the floater, it's laid in by Harden. Harden's got 6.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Inside, here's Embiid. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Embiid dishes to George. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin, wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Now, Maxey. James Harden missing on the 3. Maxey passes to Embiid. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
They set the pick. The 3 from Harden. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Sinks the 3-pointer. George has got his second bucket of the night.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Maxey against Harden. Over Maxey. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots a fader. And yes, it's good. Leonard's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here is Harden. He takes it in, and the rejection by Embiid. Here's Grimes, done covering. Shot by Grimes, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Embiid in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Grimes. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. And Embiid throws it down.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Harden. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Outside, George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 8 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Leonard with the screen on Maxey. Harden kicks to Jones. Back to Harden. There's the pick. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3-ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped. Harden with it. Maxey covering. Can they get it? Harden, no good.
Oh, he just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Clippers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Now, here is Harden. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Eubanks got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. Back to Embiid. Maxey in the corner. There's the 3. Embiid, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden the pass to Jones. Done with it. Outside Leonard. Over George. And it's Leonard missing.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him walk.
They get a hand on it. Here's Eubanks. Covered by Oubre. Here's George. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And it's good, 2 points. Harden's got 18 points. The 76ers trail by 6. George finds Embiid beyond the arc. That one misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's Harden with the drive. It's good. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here he goes. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Leonard sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Harden. It could go. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Hey, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3. Harden against Maxey. With some art. And the rejection by Embiid. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oubre's got his first 2 points of the night. Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. Here's Harden. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Clippers lead by 4. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. Back to Embiid. Oubre for 3. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Clippers leading by 4. Here is Harden. 22 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Maxey.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
He's off on the second. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And here's Harden. After Paul George getting his 3 to go.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 8.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Embiid punches it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Poked away. George with the steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Maxey against Harden. Here's Eubanks. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oubre, and no good, had a chance to take the lead there. LA has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Eubanks. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Embiid sets the pick for George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that one's good, Eubanks.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Harden against Maxey. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Oubre, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up. The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here's Harden. 23 points in the game. The 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
George dishes to Embiid from outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Eubanks. No good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now Embiid, James Harden missing on the 3. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Kicks it out to Maxey. Off target with his 3. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 27 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
George passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Driving in. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to George. 76ers moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's a screen. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Count the basket. Grimes has got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Down low. And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He dialed that one up from long distance. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Harden's shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Eubanks with it. Now defended by Oubre. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Eubanks.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Screen by Leonard. Down low, Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. The shot misses. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Harden connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey kicks to George. To the middle. And finished off by Oubre.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Off target from 3-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oubre, a screen on Grimes. Grimes passes to George. Here's Grimes. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Embiid. Yes!
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
The three from Harden. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. Can't knock in the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got done. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the one. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here it's Grimes. No good from outside. The Clippers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Harden gets the bucket.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Eubanks. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid in the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And with it, Maxey covering. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Harden. Find to shoot. Shoots the three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Drives to the hoop. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Harden with the drive, and that one drops for him. Harden's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Harden outside. There's a good screen. And the three off target. Philadelphia shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Oubre, a screen on Jones. Bryant. It's good. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
LA's gone 0 of 3 from long range so far in this overtime period. Leonard against Oubre. Leonard looking over the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Frames it from downtown.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. To the inside. Leonard dumps it down with force.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So it's the Clippers taking the win. And much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hi, and thanks for joining us on two. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. And some creativity from Porter that time, a guy who's not afraid to show off a bit.
And rejected. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. From deep, Jokic, and he buries his first look.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Leonard for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Porter. Driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Now here's Harden to the paint. Here's Leonard. Back to Harden. Dunn outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's Porter. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The drive by Porter. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Basket counts.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. To the inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Here's Harden. And a missed layup. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now Jokic. Eubanks defending. Leonard against Gordon. Back to Jokic. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Harden. Deflected. Dunn left side. Dunn with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 Nuggets.
Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. Up and over Gordon. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
58 seconds left in the first. And another basket for Denver.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Here's Eubanks. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Back to Harden. Second shot opportunity. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Takes a 3. They get it again. Pass to Jones. Outside Harden. Here's Eubanks. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Porter against Jones. Porter gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Good on the bucket.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Gordon on the wing. Over Leonard. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Michael Porter, he's been the guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the floor for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Harden can't hit. The Nuggets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And then Porter with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Peyton Watson. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
By himself. And Harden with the slam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Here's Jokic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Still Denver's ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The drive by Watson. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. He has 7. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Harden surveying the D. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
And here's Gordon from the arc to halt the run. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Watson. A shot from the mid-range. Harden can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Porter in the post, working on Jones. Here's Watson. Soft touch off the glass.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
Eubanks the screen. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Smart transition play by Jokic. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Outside Jones. Back to Harden. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, he is fun to watch. Porter can really get it going offensively.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Here's Porter. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Driving to the basket. Watson with a rebound. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jokic with it. Harden picks him up. Porter with a screen on Harden. Here's Jokic.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Nuggets,
He does not get the second one.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden drives in. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. An open look for Porter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Porter's got 14.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Jones from outside. And at the buzzer!
Love it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Harden. Leonard finds some space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. He takes it in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Misses the baby hook.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Pass to Watson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Harden against Jokic. Porter with a screen on Harden. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that jab.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Denver, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Watson. Outside for Porter. They get it back. Pass to Brown. With the drive, Gordon outside. Drops in the 3. Gordon's got 5.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Clippers trail by 11. Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. Out to Leonard. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Gordon can't hit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Denver. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Watson passes to Brown, drains the triple. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Porter, following the score by the Clippers. Porter a screen. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 17 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Pass to Jokic. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up with the strike. And another basket for Denver.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Jokic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nuggets lead by 16. Outside Harden. From downtown, sinks the tray. Harden's got 20.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jokic passes to Watson. Gordon against Leonard. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. It's blocked. Dunn outside. Leonard passes to Harden. Harden missing again. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Pulls up, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Dunn, the pass to Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Porter. And here's Jokic, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Watson passes to Brown. For 3, Gordon. That one no good. Clippers trail by 15. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out on his own on the break. Jones from outside. Watson with the rebound. Denver leading by 15. Left side, Porter. Here's Jokic. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Watson. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Now here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. Now here's Watson. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden can't hit. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Clippers ball.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. Gordon against Harden. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
So it's Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Just 4 to shoot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting team.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Watson in at the point. Here's Jokic. There's the drive. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now here's Murray. Here's Sabonis. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Gordon.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And that one drops.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Here's Levine. Driving to the basket.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Oh, that's blocked, and they recover it. The kick out to Crowder. Murray outside. Sabonis inside. Watson's there. Sabonis, that's good.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Levine. Outside Crowder. No good on the triple. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
To the left side wing. Outside Levine. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. He's off on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Brown, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Defended by Crowder. Gordon with a screen on Crowder. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Ellis. And now Crowder running the floor all by himself. And it's good for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Tries again. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Levine. Good defense by Jokic. Nuggets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Brown. Guarded by Levine. Outside Gordon. From downtown. Rebound by Murray.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Crowder from outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now, here's Watson. No scoring in this one. And the basket by Gordon.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Ellis outside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Watson in at the point guard. They get it back. Here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. Sweet move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Here's Watson. Pass to Gordon. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Sabonis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace. Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity, and man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And Porter, here we go, and finished off by Porter.
Like a lot of players, Porter Jr. is at his best when he's playing downhill, playing with speed, attacking the rim.
Now let's the pass to Sabonis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Michael Porter Jr. is an active shooter, which is why he gets defenders to overcommit.
Taking 2 shots.
And Porter drops them both. The Kings trail by 7. Levine deciding where to go with it. Murray, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porter passes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Levine kicks to Crowder. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right side, Porter. Watson finds Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And Sacramento has possession. 8-point game. Offensive rebound. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Porter passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Inside. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now. Able to find points left and right.
Going inside. And Watson slams it in.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Murray sets a screen for Crowder. And Brown pulls it down. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. And it goes down 2 points. Porter's got 13.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Watson for 3. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ellis can't get it to go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Watson, that's for 2. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Jay Crowder is a player who is suited up for a lot of teams.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's the guy that I would term value-tility, because he brings value in a useful, utilitarian way wherever he's played, and that's an asset that teams like to have. Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And Porter, here we go. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Nuggets ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jokic a screen. Porter kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 12 points for Jokic.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Wasted no time on that one. 17 points for Sabonis. Jokic to the rack. Crowder with the steal. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good, Ellis.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Porter. Here's Jokic. Defended by Sabonis. Levine inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Now just a 2-point Denver lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Gordon against Murray. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
To the paint. Here's Crowder. Kicks it out to Ellis. At 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Brown. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Porter, no luck. The Kings have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ellis has got 12 in the game.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. Jokic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. For the lead, Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
It's Crowder on the wing. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon against Murray. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Ellis outside, puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 8th assist in the game. Porter passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Right wing. Pass to Jokic. Good, nice job down low. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in a 2-guard. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Outside, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Levine dishes to Ellis. Again, the miss by the Kings. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Porter, here we go. Jokic with it. Sabonis defending. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. He shoots again, and Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Porter kicks to Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Back to Crowder. Knocked away. It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Gordon against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Jokic passes to Brown. Over Ellis. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Murray finds Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Brown the pass to Gordon. And that one is good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Sabonis kicks to Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Watson. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Levine. And Brown pulls it down. Denver leading by 4. And Porter, here we go. With the drive. Pass to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Ellis. Watson the pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
On the wing, Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Money!
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And taken away by Ellis.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Left side, Gordon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ellis. Deep 2 from Murray. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Watson in at the 1 spot.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Levine. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Jokic, no good. Sacramento's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. That gives them the lead.
he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jokic with a screen on Levine. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Inside Crowder. The trade. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by Ellis. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway.
The hard way there. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
The Nuggets shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. Back to Crowder. Ellis surveying the D. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Outside for Murray. 2 on the clock. Fires from 18. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, here's Watson. Guarded by Levine. Outside, Porter. Shoots over Crowder. The Nuggets with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Gordon against Murray. On the wing, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's Sabonis. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Domantas Sabonis.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. George against Porter. Down low. Here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Oubre against Gordon. Porter with a screen on Oubre. From deep, Jokic. He drops it from range.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Jokic passes to Porter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella. Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Oubre. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
And Embiid drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
6 on the shot clock. Porter with a screen on Oubre. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Murray against Maxey. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Grimes. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw misses.
Line for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes. 2
But he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. 59 seconds left to play in the first. And another miss by Denver. Philadelphia leading by 5. Right wing. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Murray. And it's Maxey missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Porter against Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. George. Embiid. And it's Denver with a rebound. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Brown. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. Well, Brad, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Back to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. To the middle. Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Gordon against Oubre. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oubre on the wing. He's scoreless. Embiid passes to Oubre. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
George passes to Embiid. Up again.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Back to George. Inside. Embiid elevates.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Gordon with a screen on George. Pass to Jokic. To end the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Paul George.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Porter with a screen on George. Out to Gordon. Over Embiid. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Screen by Embiid. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Porter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
George passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, I just love seeing players find the trailer on the break.
Yeah, even when the defense is able to slow down that first attacker, a lot of times that trail defender is late getting into the picture.
Gets it off. That one is off. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Maxey surveys. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 13.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Gordon can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. Maxey passes to Oubre. He's got a clear path. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Down low. Ooh, poked away. Porter against George. Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Embiid. Jokic drives the lane. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got two young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
George for three. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Embiid can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon with it. Murray deciding where to go with it. And another miss by Denver.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Oubre on the wing. The ball's knocked loose. George outside. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Alec. Knocks down the long J. George has got 7.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13. To the paint. Outside Murray. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For 3, Maxey. Here's Oubre. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Oubre's gotten 4 this quarter.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Nuggets trail by 6. Over to the wing for 3. The rebound by Maxey. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
For 3, George. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. Jokic with a screen on Embiid. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over George. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Murray against George. Right side Porter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The Huck. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit. Nuggets trail by 6. The open shot. Jokic. No good. Off the front rim.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Maxey. Another shot. Pass to Oubre. Now here's George. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Out to Oubre. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. Maxey against Murray. Here's Brown. Over Oubre. Not enough on that one as it misses. George with it. Now Porter defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
At the line for
George hits them both. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And again, it's Denver missing. The Sixers lead by 13. George for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Looking to end the run. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 19 points.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Outside Oubre. From deep. Nails it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for him.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter here. Embiid, good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Porter. 10 feet away. Count the basket.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. George defending. Brown passes to Gordon. Got a piece of it. And now the Sixers on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the drive. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hills.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Hit one thing, doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's LaVine. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Harden, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Levine. James Harden picking up that last basket. And stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Harden, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Levine, here we go. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden kicks to Jones. Off target from outside. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Kick out to Levine. Down low, and it's denied. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. On defense, the Clippers. Now Harden to the inside. Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Now here's Levine. High, arcing shot. Here's Ellis. 5 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And taken away by Ellis. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it over Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Murray is screen on Jones. Outside for Murray. 3-pointer, Crowder. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
Harden against Ellis. Harden the pass to Eubank. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. In the corner, it's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Yes, that goes in.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Down against Crowder. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, LaVine. It's good from long range.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Crowder. The Kings trail by 6. And LaVine, here we go. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. LaVine in style.
Here's the screen, and here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Harden. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Ellis for the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. The Kings have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Kings with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Levine against Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. From deep. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
Big time shot.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. And there it is for him.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A second chance effort. And that one's good. Eubanks got 9. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Harden surveying the D. Inside and stolen by Murray. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. And the rejection by Harden. Fires the 3. And Ellis the bucket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ellis kicks to Murray. And stolen by Leonard. Harden against Murray. Outside, Jones. Done outside. Outside, Jones. Clippers moving the ball around. Eubanks finds Harden. 4 on the shot clock. And Sabonis pulls it down. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Murray down low. Eubanks defending. Back to Levine. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Down low. Sabonis. lays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got his third basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
The Clippers trail. Outside Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Levine. Into the lane.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Harden outside from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Leonard with a screen on Ellis. Harden finds Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And Levine, here we go. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Harden. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. You've got Drew Eubanks. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And that one's good, Ellis. Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Levine. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Clippers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 10.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Left side, Sabonis. It's Crowder on the wing. Dunn covering. A jump hook and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Here's Harden. He's got 10. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Leonard with a screen on Ellis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Team's foul. Ellis. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. He has 6. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento leading by 5. Sabonis with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Crowder finds Sabonis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Harden. He's got 10. Leonard the pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Kings have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. LaVine gets the bucket.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's rebounded by Leonard.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to go on Sabonis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Murray, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Screen by Leonard. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Screen by Sabonis. Second chance shot. Pass to LaVine. The kick out to Crowder. Murray sets a screen for Crowder. Murray outside. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Outside for Murray. That one's off. Still out of sync. Clippers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. It's Harden with the drive, and the shot goes in. Harden's got 22 points.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And LaVine throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And here's Harden for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. He can't hit that shot. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine, and it's Crowder in at the 3-slot.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
This one for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Shots good by Ellis. And here's Harden. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Puts it up off the inbound, and the layup is good. Harden's got 17 points here in the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray is screen on Jones. Levine kicks to Murray. Ellis outside. Good D by Harden. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Jones for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Murray for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Here's Harden. No good that time. Nice D from Sabonis. Levine dishes to Crowder. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Here's Harden. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Sabonis finds Crowder. Back to Sabonis. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Clippers in the lead. Harden outside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Eubanks. Los Angeles with another miss. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. It's deflected. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
.149 left in the fourth. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Pass to Sabonis. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside. Rebound by Murray.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the shot goes in.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Here's Harden. Here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 4.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden inside the three-point line. They get the rebound. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arbita's a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Here's Harden. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden kicks to Leonard. So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little... Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Head forward, 6'7".
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this match, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Harden. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Here's Grimes. Kicks it to George. Launches a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Harden misses. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. And stolen by Leonard. Harden against Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Embiid's shot is good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Grimes. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And here's Oubre from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 7.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Pass to Dunn. Now here's Eubanks. Maxey covering. And here's Jones. Back to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Embiid. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. George outside. Back to Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
What is going on right now?
The Clippers lead by 4. Outside for Harden. Eubanks the screen. There's the triple. Harden can't hit. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. For 3, Maxey. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Maxey against Harden. To the left side wing. There's 1:34 left in the first. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
They get it back. Grimes. Maxey passes to Oubre. George a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And they take the lead.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Left side, Harden. Dunn outside. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fade away. And the Clippers miss again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Another miss by Maxey. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Inside. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Now Embiid. For three, George. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's all tied. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Grimes, the pass to George. And the 3 off target. The Clippers trail. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. Eubanks the screen. The 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 10 points.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
It's George on the wing. Dunn with a steal. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Grimes. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power center.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
You gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The offensive rebound. Eubanks. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oubre with it. Harden picks him up. And there's a pick. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Leonard on the wing. Count it! Leonard for 3!
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 8.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Harden misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. Dunn with a steal. Harden against Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
1:06 left in the first half. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard for three. Nails it from three. Give him 8.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Harden. The shot that time not on target. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George against Jones. George passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Harden. Just 3 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's James Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Harden. It's stolen by Maxey. George for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's Eubanks. He has 7. Harden can't hit. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Leonard against George. Harden surveying the D. And the shot goes down. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Embiid inside. Leonard's there. Back to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Eubanks the screen. 3-pointer. Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Shoots over Oubre. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
And George with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Harden. Oubre passes to George. Takes it in. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 6th assist of the night. Harden against Maxey. Here's Eubanks. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. It's George on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Leonard attacking. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Harden from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Here's Grimes. And they recover it. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. Pass to George. 1 second left. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Philadelphia. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Here's Jones. Outside Harden. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
George for 3, sinks the tray. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Harden. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Leonard, good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Maxey, here we go.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. It's good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Jones. Tries again. Harden into the lane. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Oubre on the wing. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Harden. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the inside. Here's Oubre. George, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 24.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Offensive board. On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's George outside. Embiid a screen on Jones. Dunn with a steal. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Screen by Embiid. George with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Embiid, good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Eubanks gets the bucket. 1:11 left in the final quarter. And Maxey, here we go. Jones grabs the board. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Eubanks the screen. Jacks up a 3. Harden misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Maxey, that's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Oubre, defended by Dunn. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. Dunn with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got